Alright, we're going.
Yes.
I managed to get my Omega suit after all.
Yes. That is good. That is what you wanted.
Yeah. Finally got lucky and it's got 3 shafts in two bites, so good stuff. Alright. The other one, Alpha No.
That's his name, the other one.
Master of Beasts at the Rookery. So, if I remember you saying right, this one, you like this one better, and you actually think that doing it the other way around, I'll say Alpha No actually enhances this one, right?
I think this one is good overall, but I think you learn more of the important starting info from Alice.
Okay.
And I think it makes this one better as a result.
Sick.
And it sets the stage, really table setting.
Yeah, you know where everything's at and what's up. What state is the world in? What are we working with here? So they do know about chocobos, or at least he does anyway.
I mean, yeah, I guess chocobos are in this world, but
I mean, right enough, I turned around and hello, there he is.
they are not as domesticated, I guess.
And then they're not the go-to one in this world. Hello, Hammer. Nutsboard. And I feel that last night here was just it's a combination of just not being able to sleep and also just very hot in the house. Because I can't keep the windows open much, lest a certain feline shove his way out onto the roofs and just get stuck. So last night was somewhat suffering.
But yeah, I guess that means
Mm-hmm.
the adoption of Amaro as the primary thing to ride is akin to what if in ancient history, instead of taming the horse, they tamed the goat. And it's not really efficient to ride, but that's what they did.
Or if he did, we tamed the ostrich instead of the horse.
Oh yeah, that's actually the better thing. The better comparison. I just picked an animal.
It's the same general idea any which way. Here's Amaro Tamer. Adroit Amaro Tamer. Not Tamer. Aspiring Amaro Tamer. Finish the extra ending from Mary Skelter. Yay!
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと もはや動くこともない。
Or Trails 3 soon, or not.
風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。遠くに見える都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
That's a Limsa, alright, but it's rather different from the Limsa we know, huh? Titan Quest first. Fair enough. Let's do more.
Yep.
It's 79 to the northwest. Alright, that's up the cliff is. Hobgoblins, huh? Hey, look at these. They're like the old like FF1 sprite style. Very like much frailer, thinner looking, wilted Gobu. Yeah, things are their own kind of fucked out here. We're just living in a shack out here on the beach when there's so many hobgoblins about.
It's the thing to do. Fishing shack.
Leaky Q. And the flying lizard things are right here too. Oh, oh. grab the ether current before we sort this. Yeah, sure enough, another time for the aetherite all the way out there. I'm surprised you can see that from here, actually. Better draw distance than it lets on. Or at least for the environment. Probably grab that one too. I don't know, that's like up over, isn't it? Yeah, northwest, that's... Nah, that's over the barrier. Whoa. It doesn't exactly seem like a subtle place to like sneak around to someone. Figures. It's interesting that they have to like purity test currency out here, even on the doorstep of the ultra rich place, which implies things about the exact level of shithole this is.
It does.
Even their like fucking fly hordes are beefy out here. First in to save the day, brave adventurer. Narration text is getting a bit more flavorful too, actually, huh?
Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
He got a bit more exotic gear than I expected.
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Yeah, we haven't seen Alphino in a good long while, actually.
Yes, the last time we saw him was 4.3, and then he went to Garl. Gaius. And he died.
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
So while you were away, and Alvin was here, you can partly tell because he's wearing, local attire and everything, and also he's doing errands for people. Alphino has become a man of the people.
He did mention he's been fighting their cause, actually, yeah. He's come full circle. He's like, not full circle, but he's come around. He's become the self-sufficient champion of the people he actually wanted to be.
He's not just the rich kid anymore.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい?
Okay, so bad news. The Empire marched on me again. Good news, we repelled them. Bad news, they're still trying. Good news, I killed Omega and I'm wearing chunks of his armor right now.
Naruhodo. 水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争はそれにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。
There's also a mix of good and bad news related to Eureka and Kryl in specific, but we'll just step over that one.
そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、 第8霊災が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第8霊災のきっかけとなったのは
Catalyst is
帝国が
Black
使った
Rose.
姿なき死の兵器だったら
So
しい。
they're gonna end up basically ultra gassing the planet, or massive chunks of it anyway.
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は
Once
完
again,
全
you
に
might
消えること
recall
はな
how
い。
Black Rose was in a side quest when it was
Yeah.
first introduced, and I said, "Hey,
原初世
hey,
界
do
で
that one.
今ある
That's
黒バラ
important."
を破棄するだけで
Well,
は
those weird
完全
decisions.
な
Like,
問題解決にはならないの
I
だ。
guess strictly speaking, like, you can like pick it up by this point. He's also spelling it out for you at this point anyway. But it is weird that they would have a quest involving it directly that explains it up front, ahead of time, and then just make that completely optional.
I guess just if you want to be introduced to the concept
私たちが
earlier.
第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
You know the high of it, or
詳
probably.
しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろう
Oh,
が、
we need to find our wordy boy for that one, huh?
世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。だから私はこれを解決したい。それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し、事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。これからすべきことを定めるために、よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだが、どうだろうか。嬉しいよ。久々に君
Away
と
we
旅ができる。
go.
改めてこちらでもよろしく頼む。
An easier time finding him than we did Alice, actually. When you get into it. He hasn't actually made it into Gilmore yet. Oh well. I think definitely here more than Amarang. You can tell that. You can tell these are like meant to directly like mirror the areas, you know, like as was clear from the world map and all. But especially here, you can tell it really is a kind of a dark mirror rather than just a plain like, you know, here's an alternate take almost. Like old prosperous city of the rich is just a hell void of the dying and, you know, the lost. Lusalinensa, like sprawling pirate town of ostensibly lots of freedom, is now a locked up bourgeois shithole. I don't even think there's a place in Gridania. Gridania doesn't seem to be a city, it just seems to be the forest only. And Lord knows what's up with Ishgard. Or Ilmaig as it is now. Pollution iguana, that's a giant chameleon. It is rather perturbing that that move is called Tender Love. There's actually something very, very Midgar of this, like this place, you know, like the elite upper structure where the poor basically just gather underneath and live in its shadow. Because they don't have anything else they can do anywhere else, and it's just not safe as well. I imagine those lines change if you haven't been to Amarang yet. It's the giant, like, mad mouthball Ochi's out here. Is that a frog robot? That's a frog robot.
It's a frog robot.
This is a proper shanty town, huh? There's some cosmic irony in calling the gate open arms, but very clearly not letting anyone in. Like, that's intentionally done, not on like a writing level. Like, the people of the world who decided that did that on purpose, just to be dicks.
You have to be chosen to get in.
Oh, いつもの変なチビかと思ったら新顔を連れてるじゃねえか。 特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放
Welcome
っておいて
back.
くれ。
Hammer.
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
Yeah, they announced basically a waste of time today.
Bigger Nintendo.
Switch, why did you even bother edition?
This means there will never be a Switch Pro.
Yeah. Let's be real, there probably will be, but that will be after the Switch OLED Lite.
今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。さあ名乗り出る人は。
It's weirdly fucked to have your messengers out to like pluck people from the crowd if they have like the requisite skills, being dressed up as like hell jesters even. Pronounced a little weird.
ユールモア
Steeler
は
hats.
世界政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
Double hats. Get like the power of the super jester.
最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や
Hang
不
on.
動が
Don't become too
残っ
much of
た
a
時間
jester.
を楽し
That's
く
how we
遊
get
んで暮らす場
captives.
所。
So that's a pretty strong line that Alphino just said, though.
Yeah.
Stuff. That's the big one, and that's why I'm like, oh, this is a pretty strong
人材
section.
として変われるしかない。
Yeah, that is like one hell of a concept. Like this is where the rich will come to live out their final days in decadent abandon.
This is apocalypse has happened and is continuing. Hedonism till you die.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting biblical here. A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Umor's gates. Ooh, Alphino. Do you believe in Jesus?
Mm, 悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、言いたいことは分かってるよ。
Smile was not true. You know.
さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
Oh, it's gonna be slavery. There's no way it's not gonna be slavery.
はい、
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
And then whenever they show up, they bring out the bread.
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。
Intrinsically
都市
suspicious
内で
of
も
that.
主食となっているものらしい。食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。だが私はどうも。
Oh, that bodes well. Two decades. Yeah, incredibly suspicious of that food in particular.
I think it's kind of like a meat bun of some sort.
It looks something like that.
That's how I pictured it.
So, how do we get up to here? I guess we'll have to go across the rooftop somehow.
Yes, that's the way.
I'll figure that out in a bit. It speaks to my aesthetics, I suppose, but Hans Dye and Liquorsterium looks prettier than that mess. But I suppose that's the point, doesn't it? I don't think I can make that jump anyway. That looks good. No, passed right through. Right here, leave it up. Looks like a way home. No, probably not. I'll not focus on this too long, but
I think I've seen it. It's that one to your up. Well, I'm behind, but it's the one. The barrel's right next to the front door. That might be it. It's behind from where you're currently standing. Nope, the other way. This is behind by like a second, so it's not proper guidance.
This one?
Nope, the house next to.
It's the thing with streaming it through a console is I can't just screen share directly, I'm afraid.
Okay, stand still right now.
Yes.
Forward. And it should be the house after the one you're walking past right now.
It's almost.
I feel like you could do this if you kind of scoot out. I don't know. That was my assumption. That was my.
It's almost there. Like, just the character ever use their fucking arms.
I don't know. That was my guess. I don't.
It was a good
know.
guess, to be fair. Oh, it's just that easy. Alright.
Oh, you just go from behind.
Just go from behind. Ah, you can't even get on the roofs. That's messed up. Reminds me, you know the big Kugane jumping puzzle? I'd found recently being getting one of the shots to the starting like last few streams. It's difficult enough getting up it. It's actually super easy getting up it as ninja because your base running speed is just faster than everyone else. You just always have the momentum without sprint. It's just funny to me that the like perfectly fittingly ninja can just do that pretty casually compared to everyone else having to like really take big swing jumps and all. It's nuts. Yeah, that's a look of profound disapproval.
Scheming.
The Yondo. Oh, you and I know them as the Sahagan. They actually get to be left alone in the ocean, huh?
So 3 times in a row it's a pattern. There's not really racism in this world.
Yeah, it's noticeable. And I'm also can't help but notice that, like, the first one they actually refer to any of them as a beast tribe is, well, Alphano. It's just ingrained in people from the source.
I guess racism wasn't needed for the machinations of the first or whatever.
I guess not. I guess to be fair, a world where, like, the Warriors of Light got so good at killing shit, they killed the ultimate keeper of darkness. Yeah, it probably wasn't that troubled until they just went too far and broke the balance.
Yeah, you get it by the time it's 3 in a row. It's like these so-called beast tribes. There's there.
They're just there's more people. There's everyday people here. They're only considered bestial in the source and Hayorza and just the entire planet Highland, I guess. No longer, no longer buy samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Oh yeah, about that. I had to like duel a bunch of gods because of you. But the Scions are now internally rich again, so
We got a bunch of gold, so it was cool.
it all worked out. And at least they weren't, like, primals or anything. They were just, like, actual, like, well-meaning spirits that were just plagued with issues. We just had to beat out of them.
It was more like doing a sort of civic duty.
Yeah. Alphino hasn't learned to keep it fucking dying, though, huh? The impression will not be in Yulmore for a good bit. $61 Southwest. 24 Southwest. Southwest? Like in the ocean? Oh wait, no, down in that island there. Outcropping. Yeah, they even have like a big wooden structure to like bridge a tall gap here as well. It really is just like mirror elements. And, yeah.
I made a big cliff elevator. And it's not actually wood, that's all metal.
Damn.
The loading screen for Kalusha is a picture of the elevator.
I suppose that's actually something to consider. Even if they could, they take boats particularly far that, you know, they don't need lighthouses anymore. Dark houses. One day, Alphino, you'll learn to whisper. Or only talk about plans when, you know, we're in a dark corner with no one around. inspection time. There we go. He was just kind of directly in front of us, but I'm sure this is gonna be tragic.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。
許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら誇りかすしか回ってこないんだ。何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
君、名前は？
カイシルです。
ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
譲ってくれるんですか？
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
To be honest though, I kind of figured he'd do this, because, you know, obviously someone who would, like, try and steal the planet is you know, in a dire state, so, you know, if you can give them,
Yeah.
even slavery inside is probably better than, you know, the poverty outside where, you know, at any point the Hell Angels could just descend and eat everyone. And also, too, I figured we are going to be kicking our way and just, you know, booting our way in the door somehow at some point. Ugh.
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。 譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を
Yeah,
押しのけて
what's
で
the
も
worth of any individual's life over any other? It's not a road you want to walk down.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。だがありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。ではひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。あれはかなり遠いが、人が
He said we had a keen eye, but that's a hell of a distance to spot that from.
何かあったのかもしれない。急いで助けに行こう。
Yeah, big. No, not much of a big one, but it's a shipbuilding yard. They have the big goat, the big ox, whatever these are right here. One Punch Mantis. Or I guess he washed up. Where did he wash up from? Oh, he's been kicked overboard from Eelmore, actually. Hang on a minute. Oh no, going to get the firewood. Lord of Vothry. Yeah, it basically is just slaver. You either have money, and if you don't have money, you have to be someone's git, and if you're not someone's git, then be gone. Way into the city. I guess to double back to like the thing about the like Nintendo Switch OLED is it's kind of like it really is kind of purposeless. Like not even just from I wanted like a beefier one. It's kind of like David put it best on Twitter when he pointed out like the Disgaea 6 demo alone, not even like the full game, but on Switch, like just the game in general. Runs so terribly that you have to put it in performance mode to get it to run well, and when it's in performance mode it drops resolution into like like SD resolutions, if like on the not even just 480p, like somewhere below that, because it's horrifically optimized. Like it's a very terribly optimized game, just not very well handled at all. It's not like the Switch can't handle games of that kind of 3D, but anyways, they fucked it, and that's Disgaea 6. Yeah. Yep. And it's the kind of thing of like, you compare it to like footage from the PS4 version that's only in Japan at the moment, and it runs fine on that. And it's kind of like, even if it's like just generally terribly optimized, it either they only made it for the PS4 and the Switch version as an afterthought, or it's just terribly optimized and it can actually just be made up for with enough power, and the Switch doesn't have that. And stuff like that, like Age of Calamity is like a really fun game, really good game and all, but it struggles to stick to 30 FPS, never mind 60. Like that's the kind of thing of like, all the good on OLED is kind of like, you kind of lose it if the game can't maintain good resolution and good performance. Otherwise, it's you're basically just wasting it in a way. So it's kind of like, this thing to be of any worth really did also need like a performance increase or something. Like it doesn't have to, like everyone's the counterpoint is like, oh, it doesn't have to have 4K. It's like, yeah, no, it doesn't. But it has to be able to do 1080p 60 on the current level of games that it can support. Because, like, fucking increasingly we ask what the point of this system is. Like, the Switch OLED, in some places, including the UK, as far as we can tell right now, is more expensive than the Xbox Series S. And the Xbox Series S has problems, there's no disk drive and all that, like, fuck it. But at least, for the price that it is, it can run games at 1080p or 1440p 60 basically flawlessly. You can't get that from a Switch, which is at the same price or more expensive, and certainly an OLED model is much more expensive. They went for 3D models because like 3D models are ultimately cheaper than like the level of detailed sprites they were doing, is the thing. And it's basically, that's kind of like the main gist of it, is that like super like slick HD sprites of animations and all aren't as easy. You need to like redraw the sprites, you need to draw every frame of animation and all that. You need to do that for all of them. When they had to like they didn't want to reuse, I guess like they didn't want to be caught reusing too many assets from 4 and 5. I don't know. I don't think people would have minded too much, but it's that, and they probably also they thought like jumping to 3D might get like more attention on it or something, but I think the 3D style has like its own charms. I like the charms of the little chibi models and all. It's just that they very clearly either didn't have the time, budget, or wherewithal to actually, you know, give the animations the level of quality and, you know, zazz that they actually needed to stand out. And, you know, there is the thing of, like, NIS, like, this, the Japan branch, hasn't been doing well for a good long while now. Like, I mean, they're kind of already there, is the thing. Like, Disgaea 6 didn't sell too great in Japan, but it sure hasn't sold too great in Japan for a while now. Most of their other releases never leave Japan, and they're also ultra niche anyway. Like, they're doing some visual novel thing, or adventure game thing that's about biking around, like, the Gifu prefecture in Japan, and that's a sort of insanely niche thing that actually interests me, but that's never leaving Japan, and it probably won't be bought by that many people in Japan. Their horror stuff sells alright, but not enough, and, you know, again, they don't localize any of that anyway. NASA recently doubled at least all the Steam prices. I don't know if it's all their PC prices in general, but certainly all the Steam prices. Like, a lot of them were either doubled and a lot of them were just generally increased to just, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 quid jumps. Which doesn't sound good. That's a very much a, you are... you are a little... fucking... And that's the sign of someone in trouble. It's the kind of thing where I think, like, if NASA doesn't just split off in the coming years, like, it'll probably be that when NAS goes down, NASA will just remain split off, or the people will just remake it, essentially. People are always remake it. It is, yeah, because they ends up with stuff where, like, Ys 8 is now, like, the price of Ys 9, and Ys 9 is brand new, and it's kind of like, no. And a lot of your other PC port stuff, like, you know, some of it's iffy and actually working, and the rest of it, you know, it's kind of like, these are old games that it's a bit easy anyway. You know what I mean. I know, you know, other people don't have EOR history. When's Ys 9, however. And at least we saved one guy from Eomore. I also like that we're actually... Alvin's way in the Eomore is going to be, like, his surprise trick from Stormblood. his artistic ability.
Which was introduced in Heavensward.
Wait, did he have a drawing thing in Heavensward?
Yes, when we went to Tailfeather the first time.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Either that or it was the patches. I think it was actually the patches.
That's still, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yes, it was the patches because they were looking for Thancred.
Yeah.
They did a sketch of Thancred. You're like, wow, this was good. And Kryl says, but because you.
That's right, yeah. That's where she brought it up.
But I realized it was the patches because Kryl didn't exist in 3.0.
Clearly they need to add romances to this guy. Ugh. It's the thing of, like, I don't know. Well, before, like, NAS's stuff actually does pretty well outside Japan, is the thing. However much they, you know, seem to resist against that back home. But it is the thing of, like, you want this to, like, explode more. I kind of feel like they have to get back to... I want to say, like, more Disgaea 1 and 2 era style stuff. Like a level of sass and vigor and a specific flavor of storytelling that kind of vanished when 3 went full on hee hee ho ho we are the anime otaku thing. You know, granted 4 and 5, you know, well, I don't know, 4 or 5 isn't really that at all, but it's also not really the whimsical flavor, I guess, of Disgaea 1 or 2. And my impressions from what's been heard about 6. Is that it's kind of that thing, you know. The main thing that makes me like wary about 6 is that, you know, apparently the game describes, you know, your guy's super resurrection power as you know, like a cheating superpower. It gets into that, you know, that light novel flavor of this guy has like the cheating power that will help him overcome the impossible odds and destroy the ultra biggest super thing. You know, hear and see that, and I'm just kind of like, and, you know, putting aside like my own personal flavor on that should have been, why wouldn't you model it more after Dragon Ball Zenkai? Because that would be more rad. B, it's kind of like, you know, this guy should probably like distance itself from aiming for that kind of flavor and style and get back to its own. Because this guy 1 was actually like a bit of a, for all of it's comedy and it did have references and stuff. It was ultimately like actually a bit of a tragedy, or like a very melancholy story at times. Gaia 2 as well, for that matter. Smooth talking.
Give him the food.
Yeah. A lot of people are very much just waiting for the food that time. Oh yeah, this is a city for assholes. They've decorated their aetheryte. I'm not sure how to feel about this being the place where most of the Mikote are at this point.
よほどの聖人かバカ、またはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は
I mean, this is also actually just where there's most people besides the Crystarium.
I suppose. What do you know? 14 story now has strip clubs instead of just 14, you know, like people's houses. It's more of a cabaret, but you know what I mean. I agree with that, Hammer. I am more of the mind, going for like explicit, like, oh, it's a cheat power and all that is. Makes the story worse and it's often not like a great flavor. There's a weird talent and then there's a cheat power. It's kind of like, you could just make them have a weird talent or just be smart at using like their weird skills or whatever. Bureau of Immigrations.
There's more gate town on the inside of the gate, just because of how packed it is. And now it's Midgar because it's a big old slum under the big city.
Yeah. Pretty overtly now.
I mean, a big rich city is often to have a slum
Yeah, pretty much.
No matter if it's Final Fantasy VII or not.
Remember seeing an isekai where the protagonist said to God he just wanted a simple life like a farmer. God was like, okay, bro, here's a hoe that allows you to do all the farming shit with zero effort and can do literally soil miracles. And I was like, are you fucking serious? But yeah, no, that's kind of like, well, what's the fucking point then? Why are we even here? Go through your proper processes and papers, please.
You sold the item.
Yeah. That being said, while it is true this is one of the places where, you know, like most of, you know, there's more like a center of people as opposed to just the Crystarium, I am painfully noticing the amount of them that are cat people, as opposed to the Crystarium where there's like basically none. I don't want to be this world's like fucking Lalafell. Speaking of which, we haven't seen a Lalafell equivalent actually.
Not yet.
Hmm.
I wonder where they are.
Lysaray. I sold like, so I had like the coffers I got that gave me like the deep gold gear from just from these starting quests. I just put them up for sale, why not? And yeah, someone just basically bought a set there.
Neat.
Fun how that works out. I suppose this is actually the first time we've taken a shower all game, beyond the times where I personally just sat in hot springs. Or my own bath in the house, I guess, but you know. Still. Hurry up and showers thinking. I'm tempted to say that. I'll give him like the dagger. Never use like a public swimming pool or anything before a public shower? I don't know. I guess not. I suppose reflecting on it is the thing of, like, he's been out there for like a year here more or less, so he's been in the muck of it. What's my excuse? Because I just came in here to just, I guess, covered in the gore of beasts. Okay, that was the one. Yeah, that was the one we got when we came in. Just making sure I've got my. Getting the aetherite shards around here is going to be a bit of a pest, I imagine. This is a lot of people. Ah, yep, there we go. Collectible appraiser. Yeah, okay. This is probably the hub then, isn't it? I need special permission to use the authority. Okay, we're about to overthrow like the king around here. Where are we going? Back to that. Back we go, I guess. Let's go ahead and run and grab those while we're here. Before I forget. Oh yeah, this is very lower Midgard. The wreckages of buildings, boats, and this looks like a whole chunks of the city have just fallen away from above or some shit.
Out the window that you don't want or need.
Night soil pot. Oh, people are shitting over here. Yeah, I guess fair enough. You might as well use it. They certainly don't care. Curious amount of just wrecked ships around here as well. Almost like it was probably deliberate.
I think there's also one on the second floor.
And we can't even use like the main aetherite just yet, so I'll grab that as we see it, I suppose.
You can climb the stairs instead of the lift, though.
Stairs.
There's stairs inside.
Ah, sure enough. Given this, we're probably about to go up them. Yeah, that is a lot of stairs. Yeah, take the nuts board, and the sack of nuts are basically the first hunting stuff.
Yep.
I'll have to give that a look at when we're done.
Who needs seals when you got nuts?
There's only 4 aetheryte shards in here.
I mean, there's only 2 in Idleshire, and there's 3.
Yeah, right enough, I suppose.
So this is actually a lot for the small city size. In fact, shit. Yeah, there's the main aetheryte in Idleshire, and then there's a small aethernet shard. And then there's the big aetheryte, Ralger's Reach, then 2 shards. And then there's 4 shards here, because it's a big place.
Oh, Jesus. The trailer's fat cats.
There are fat cats in this place.
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか？
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。
Beginning to see what the issue probably
絶
was.
対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
うん。先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助
This
手
is my assistant. Don't mind her suspiciously cybertech armor with a giant sword on her back that's taller, that's longer than she is tall. It's for the
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ、
we are gonna get kicked out
私
so
の絵は
fast.
ご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
He's a smooth talker, that elf now.
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。いいわよね、あなた。
ああ、まあお前がそう言うなら。
The contrast here between, you know, like Amarang and this is nuts, though. Still doesn't count as permission. Noticeably empty desk there. I mean, if you call, like, the literal, like, bleached brown gold deaths here, I got good of you. Ah, well, shit. How did you even do that? Yeah, that's a railing design to get people killed.
It looks like it's made out of the rope you'd find in movie theaters or banks to form a line. Or just purple rope.
It's the velvet rope. You mustn't cross the velvet rope. May not be much in the way of racism here, but certainly the rich are here, and we must eat them. Huh. The free surrender their fortunes to the city. That's an interesting twist on it. Although, you know, seems Lord of Authority is probably just trying to swim on top of a pile of cash that he's not really intending to spend on anything.
Yes.
The Beehive is the big club, is it? I guess Beehive, you know, is probably more subtle than the Honeybee Inn, but there we go. Well. No, I guess we do have to win then, alright. Does the first have triple triad?
I think so. I think you can find triple triad NPCs.
Some things are truly just, you know, cross-dimensional.
You have to win twice.
We sort out the deck. Someone's rigging. Yeah, that was the other way. I wonder how many times I can possibly fail the RNG. You call that a knack? They say Lord Vother is born the power to command them. Yeah, okay, I'm sure. Where? Yeah, given the music in here, that guy's trying awfully hard on that pole down there. Like, this is like smooth jazz, but he's acting like he's got like electro beats going on.
He knows what he's doing.
Olderless Sun Key in the par, huh? That sounds particularly fucky. Ah, he's got there's his remix of his old outfit.
It's his new clothes. It's not actually not really a remix, it's just also blue.
He's got a similar enough style.
I disagree. I think it's just another blue tunic type deal.
I see you back there. On the new table, this said out of you.
Table.
Every city, you'll just be there at a table at the pub, just watching.
Table.
Let's meander downstairs and have our gander. Find the stairs. Like a sword and shield are those? Blades on? Ah, that's the relic gear. Relic gear is getting mad. Delivery moogles have a different pom-pom color here.
Blue.
Where are the stairs here?
You passed them, they're on the other side.
Ah, there we are. I mean, it is distinctly telling that they still have a military, despite all their claims of not needing one, because, oh, he just waves the Sin Eaters away.
I'm so rarely down on that level that I never that I actually forgot they have a clan hunt board in this place.
So really they're here to ensure that the storehouses are kept. That's not good. That is perturbing, though, that,
They don't come out.
even as corpses. Where do the corpses go?
This guy's got a fun mustache.
He does. Arrange for your ascension. Okay, then.
Yeah, it's that kind of place.
Okay, then. It's just a big cult. Alright. We're now 2 for 2 for the Law Rat children being sin-eaten. Yeah, as all, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, this is the law cult. This is the SMT law cult in here. Well, that's a bit perturbing. I'm going to hope that we burn this place to the ground, you know, at least got everyone in the higher echelons, I don't know.
You can even see Alphino painting.
Yeah, he's getting dope.
That's a nice painting.
Isn't dude? Yeah, where they go off now? They become sinners. I don't want realism. Well. Ah, a public execution.
Yes. So there is a fourth floor to this place, but it's just a plot floor. You can't actually go up to it normally.
So while I realize Alphanu's skill is in like realistic depictions and all, it's kind of like, man, how did you not predict that the last guy was thrown out for being realistic? Remarkably bright in some ways, but he's got some just blinding gaps, does Alphanu still? Oh yeah, no, we're killing that.
That's Vothri! Hey, this is a character. They pulled out the stops for this one.
Those are just actually Sin Eaters hovering about too.
Yes, they just chill.
They offering them feed. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Also, I'm going out on a limb. The English voice for Vothri is actually, I think, one of my favorite depictions of fat evil guy.
I'm looking forward to hearing that on Chris's run.
Very haughty and tantrum-like, yet with the air of some sort of charisma, but also menacing bad guy.
敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。ユルモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。だから私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。
Also, actual blood. It's been a bit.
慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
何をさせたんだ。
罪食いはユールモアの同
胞。
そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
Essentially, just contract them like void sand, but feed them with people.
肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
We're probably getting kicked out now.
浅はかなやつめ。 この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは住み食いを従えられる私だけ。ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
Draw the sword.
これの何が楽園か。
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
絵を描くためだ。
ほほ画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。おい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。歩けるかい？
I like how long that took to kick in.
Get ready, because he's going big baby mode.
あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
I recognize that coat. Suppose you'd expect nothing less, but at the same time, it does make you wonder how that get. What's the one to figure out if you feed sin eaters enough, they'll just stick around. Well, that was valid. You could do that at the Crystarium.
shocking twist, Fat Cat Lady is kinda nice.
Yeah. That is a nice sweet touch. She's like, oh yeah. It did. That was the one thing like you could tell from it. It was very much like the look of an actual couple there. So bless. I can make a raging so you can pass through the gateway, causing a stir. There's a hump train going on.
Alphino section.
That is pretty good. The two together, perhaps, you know, it's funny that, you know, to search for the two twins separately and the two sides of the world they're on are dire contrasts.
And doing Alice's makes Alphanos better, I stand by it.
I agree, because you see the full tilt horrors of the Sin Eaters, and then you see that, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Also, Vothri's there. Alright, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Like seeing how what the Sin do and how they actually work, and then seeing that just kind of, especially underline the horror when you first see it, as opposed to being a thing you realize later. I would say, especially given the Sin Eater transformation you fucking see. Light Wardens.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
Oh yeah, shit's fucked.
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、 一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体、大罪食いの数
Classic creature called
は
Light
限られている
Wardens.
と分かったのだ。
Okay, so slay the biggest, and
アリが
not
女
your
王をなくして巣
maybe
を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、うぞうむぞう
disperse,
の
but
者
does
は
it
一体
actually
での
kill
活
them? Is
動
the
を諦
thing.
めるだろう。
I would also gather we've seen two of them: the big knighted angel thing that turned to Celine, and the thing that Valkyrie was lying against. Big lion.
ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに罪食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大罪食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や霊祭とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。太古の昔、
Projection time.
たった一つだった世界は14の世
Get
界
ready
に
for
分かれ
learning
た。
about how it works,
Hey.
あなた方のいた原初世
or at
界、
least part of how it
そして
works.
第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。
What if one element gets really strong in a shard?
水が高いところから低いところに流れるように
Ah.
高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。
If one shard's element is too strong, it will start to affect the source.
当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。
We're seeing that with the bleaching of crystals and ether in the source.
それが非属
The
性な
aether
ら
is
ば
thinning in the
大
source
から日照
currently.
りに、氷属性なら
The only question were fire, drought, and wildfire. It was ice, so bitterly cold. Oh, so that's why some of the previous calamities were like earthquakes and floods and stuff then.
異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、
Now that's not just why that is.
That is why.
That is the entire thing.
Okay.
原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。
Becomes so full of energy that it collapses and becomes part of the source again. And the element was so strong that it causes a calamity. If you fill one shard, that is a calamity.
Ah.
In the first place, it's not just a calamity is this way because of the elemental balance. It is the rejoining based on an element causes a calamity. There was the earthquake that took out the Alligans. That's because one of the shards was filled with earth. The flood filled with water.
Hmm.
地震に土
That's
属
how
性の
it
力が加わ
works.
れ
That's the whole thing.
それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。
津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが霊災と呼ばれて
These
い
are
る
the
ものの
umbral
正体。
calamities.
They're finally explaining it.
これまでに7つの霊災を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
7 shards of fell. Lightning, fire, earth. Water. Or ice. And then this will be water.
That was the flood you saw the big boat for.
And there's the dark one.
That one was Bahamut.
I was gonna say.
So it
今光に偏っている
usually for the natural stuff, like a flood is more likely due to natural things, but also it does
限り
make
なく高いと言える。
orchestrated things easier. Like the Empire did Dalamud on purpose,
Ah,
but it
yeah.
made it easier.
The influx of the dark collapse of that one probably just made Bahamut go like, wow, fuck, and escape.
そして
Especially when Dalamud was
光
falling
に偏
down.
る一員を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食い
Congratulations, you've learned.
自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を回避したはずのノルブランドが夜を失うほど光で満たされ
Slay the
それ
archangels,
が原因だ。
banish the light, and I'll hopefully at least push it back just enough to
大積み食いの
hold
討伐は
off the next
第
calamity.
一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
Then you won't hear any arguments from me.
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね。それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど。
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
お話中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告
Ah,
が
just in time.
敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼイにも伝えてくれ。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いで
It's time to bring the fucking shadow. Question. What is your question?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a reflection of the source, so it's a version of the one main world that was outlined in like a big star in that presentation.
Oh god, just to show it again. This world map is basically Eorzea, the main continent. You have Ul'dah in the desert.
You can switch it to Eorzea right now.
Yeah.
It'll look the same.
Yep. Downland to the south, Lanacea on the island. Of course, there's the
Same
castle there. It's the same continent.
Also, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
So basically, yeah, every time a calamity happens on the source, that is one of the shards essentially dying. Being so completely fucked and overrun by one element's ether to the point that the world just collapses and dies, and then in that death, as it begins to like fall into that, it begins bleeding its ether into the source, and when it completely goes, it all just rushes into the source, and when that happens, that is the calamity occurring, and right as it does, something, hell on earth happens, like an apocalypse to some degree happens on the source. And you have like the Allagans, whose ancient technology is all over the place. They were wiped out in the earth, like on Earth. One of the shards that was overrun with Earth, Aether, so they perished in an earthquake. Basically, yeah, it's twice as bad as we thought it was, because for every calamity that hit the source and ruined everything, that was also a world, like a complete world, this whole own dimension just fucking dying at the exact same time. Everyone on it, everyone in it, everyone, like everything, its cultures, people, all of it just gone. And this one is on the brink, right? And we're seeing the signs of an equivalent, like light ether overflow happening in the source as like places begin to bleed out from color and other ethers as just light stains everything away. Shit's fucked, in other words. And it would seem to, pull it off, we're gonna have to kill a ton of angels. I don't think so is the thing, no. Theoretically, like, any element could cause more than one calamity, like 2 shards could fall to fire. For instance, like they haven't said otherwise. So far we've seen calamities for lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and dark. And like the equivalents of those are like a great earthquake wiped out the Allagans, that was the earth one. A great flood wiped out the civilizations of Mak and Amdapor. That was the 4th. There was a big ice age, that was the 5th. And the 6th, of course, the dark one, that was Bahamut bursting out of the moon and just, nuking the planet. Basically, just wiping Eorzea flat by just blasting a moon onto it and then just shitting giant fire death all over it, just running around the whole thing in moments. So, and it would seem that well, that was the 7th. The 8th, then, there's one I missed in there. I mean, theoretically, yeah, because Bahamut is just a primal. Like, all the other calamities were, natural disasters. The Dark One happened to align with Bahamut, Elder Primal, the Hell Dark God, most, reigning supreme among primals, being unleashed to do his business. There are other Elder Primals, like Odin, who we faced in side content. I don't think Evan's back yet, so I'll just say Eureka. In the Stormblood side content is one. Shinryu, the final boss of Stormblood, was another. That was a Bahamut tier 1 as well, actually. Like, whereas if that hadn't been pinned by Omega, that would have just basically recreated Bahamut's complete nuking of Eorzea and probably the whole planet. And the next calamity seems to be just bleaching the world of Aether, like the very essence of magic and also life. The thing that all life, souls, everything is made out of, just being thinned and worn away. I mean, it does, but the thing with primals is that, they aren't always like, like some of them are like obviously self-sufficient and all, but some of them are also like born purely out of the wishes of the people. Bahamut's people, the dragons of Mericidia, had been essentially, mass abducted and like planted into like life support tubes to forever fuel Bahamut with prayer by the Allagans so they could just use them as a big battery. So suffice to say, when he bursts out, all the wishes are basically screeching, unfathomable rage, wanting all humanity to perish, all non-dragons to perish. So when Bahamut bursts out, there is no rational thinking. There is no if I wipe the world out, I will die too. It's just screeching hell rage, kill everything. The Shinryu was the same way, because that was fueled by Ilbert's wish to destroy the Guardians. So, Shinryu was also just a giant ball of screeching hell rage that caused Ilbert also had massive hatred and just, ill will towards Eorzea as well, because, they didn't help Alamigo, they left it go. They didn't treat the Alamigan refugees well, they just kept fobbing them off, letting them rot, letting Alamigo be crushed. Shinryu would have just been Bahamut too, and just, blitzed Eorzea and then just moved on to the Empire, and basically anywhere else at that point. There's no rationality there, it's literally just a whirling dragon-shaped apocalypse. It's exacting revenge for people who are already dead. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. Well, the lower 14 is pretty much just shit's fucked is over and over again. It's not really revenge, I suppose. That's what they thought it would be. But in the end, it's just, lashing out at whatever. Wait. Turn 94 southeast. We'll loop around. So the flood of light here is basically one of the, if it carries through and actually consumes everything, the planet collapses, all this reality just vanishes in a flash of light. And that inrush of light ether hits the source, and then, presumably some unfathomable hell apocalypse where the very building blocks of life, the very literal life energy just fucking vanishes from a lot of the world. And then, the source has to slowly pick itself back up from that. So in that way, the light ether one is probably one of the absolute worst. Fires, earthquakes, floods, all of these are extremely damaging and horrible and everything, but they're not quite on, dragon nuking the planet. All of these are extremely devastating and, will end all kinds of life, but they're all not quite as so much as, the very literal essence of life just gets bleached out of the world. That's a bit above. Go over here. I'll do it in the bike too, so fuck you. So far the plan seems to be kill the Archangels. And that will help, disperse great centers of light ether here. It'll just, diffuse and disperse as you slay its bastions. And that should give us free rein to, push back the flood, dispel the flood, at least banish it. The first world is probably still going to be fucked for untold time, because beyond the frozen wall of light that is the flood, the big giant crystal walls you can see lingering about in some places, it's just a white burnt void. It's going to be up there. So, the first is not going to be well for a while, but at least it won't die completely. Draco. Well, that's the thing, we don't quite know. And I presume that's going to be got into over the course of this one. If not this one, then Endwalker. We just know that... Actually, I think we kind of do. Like, it's like... In the original world, there were two gods. The one of light, one of dark. Heidelin, the big blue crystal we know, and Zodiark, the big dark crystal. That's the one the Asians, the Dark Road guys, worship. They want to bring him back by uniting all the shards with the source again. Because that will apparently reform or unleash Zodiark anew, if I remember the Heavensward patches right. So it was the defeat and sealing / slaughtering of Zodiark that caused the source to split. Well, at least that's what we know. I presume that's still the case, but you never know what they're going out. Yeah, basically it's just fucked every which way. Yeah. No, the question of like why they did that to defeat Zodiark is a whole different matter. That seems like light overran its boundaries again. A grander scale of what's happened here, I suppose. But, as the Warrior of Light, we can probably just fucking eat that and not even give a shit. Andor's a Dark Knight, we just, you know, bat it away. One or two. But yeah, basically 14's world and worlds are all just different kinds of completely fucked. And I presume a big deal of Endwalker, given it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be bringing the fight to, you know, Mr. White Robe Dacian, and it's called Endwalker. I presume that's gonna show us why all this happened in the first place and what on earth, if anything, we can do about it. Oh. Instance dungeons encountered in Shadowbringers, but it's solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Ah. That's fascinating. That's why he has like the white mage like staff and poses and shit, because he is just a white mage for the purpose of this. One healer and your choice of 3 DPS, I guess. I guess someone would have to go as a tank? Hmm. Sorry, clear my nose.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready for the first dungeon? You can actually talk to those people as well before you do this.
I did see.
You see the trust.
Yeah. You can form parties, these.
Yeah, open the party menu and see what they can do. You'll see the menu and you'll see how it works. We're not actually going to use it, but you can see.
When you say, like,
so you talk to them and say form a party with them, but you don't actually have to.
Okay.
Open a menu.
Alpha Nova is a unique class. And a crystal elixir can be any role, so that's where we get our tank if you don't have one. Yes. Guard captain, that's a dancer. Oh, it says academician, whatever. But you know, that's a scholar, just.
It's a scholar, kind of.
Nifty. Nonetheless, we're good. I forgot.
That's if you really hate people and want to play on your own. They're also not that bright, but they're smart enough you can get through things. Also, I am nearby.
Are you?
Yes, but you have not found me.
Look at this man sitting atop this box.
Box. It's like a table, but it's not.
Alright.
Anyway, the instant you hit the button, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Tank, and it's not a.
So hey, we have like the Shadowbringers dungeons get their own tab.
Yes. So that's actually how it works. The tabs that are 2 are current content. So once Endwalker comes out, those tabs will be Endwalker dungeons, and Shadowbringers will be rolled into the first tab.
Well, that is handy at least for keeping current content more easily accessible than, well, flip down your drop-down menu.
Yeah, it's only drop-down menus if it's not the current thing.
Alright. You all ready?
Yes. Hit the button and it will instantly occur.
Yep. Oh, you love to see it. Tank healer times on this side of the divide, finally.
The first dungeon is Holminster Switch. This DPS is gonna go away, but then it's gonna instantly pop again. Wait, nope, they did.
That's a tip.
Get ready for good music, like always.
Fucking weird cocoons and shit. Oh god. The weird angel feather cocoons they've got people. Alright.
Yes.
Just tainted that bear.
Bear in a cocoon. Polar bear. No, it's actually an evil angel bear, though. Not a polar bear.
I guess you're a healer. You can decide if you want to go for it.
Keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going for it. have both AoE moves.
You do, and they combo, and it feels way better than just mashing the one move.
It really does. This is the walls actually, that pisses it for us, dude. And there's another wall.
We're doing wall pulls.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot of hookers.
Oh dear, I gotta move up a little.
Sorry about that, they have a lot of AoEs. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying to
Nope, you're
space
good.
these.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A bit too zesty, yeah.
Nope, we gotta redo that one.
Yeah. Slow down a wee bit then. For lucid dreaming for dark nights.
Lucid dreaming for Dark Knights is walking to the encounter. And kind of blood weapon, but not really, it's just a little bit.
I'll grab set 1 and 2 here, I'm gonna keep that apart from the wall. Because there is rather more than I expected. We're not quite at the dungeons yet, we're gonna finally start busting out my shadow clone. And then, oh, the effects start flowing. There. Burn through, assholes.
First boss, time for new boss music. Or mid-boss music.
Oh, I'm glad we're actually getting this one up front. It's the same one, the wing's done even. That boss music, goddamn. This also is a take on the Shadowbringers theme. I like that. Oh, I've heard this bit of the song before, actually, in something. I didn't realize it was a boss music. That's nice. So I just want to reiterate, really actually just on a thematic thing, glad that we're actually getting to beat the shit out of this thing, like, up front. It's not like, oh, that just kind of vanishes or forget about it, or it turns up way later. It's like, nah, that thing goes nigh. I'm right by you, Shadow. Oh, that's spicy. Also, all of its move names are after different kinds of torture and torture devices. That's a bit telling. They got style going on here. Gotcha, fucker. Saucy head. Good shit. Oh, so that's pretty spicy as like a first boss of the expansion. Oh goddamn. AoE's all over the place. Gremlins. Let's grab the next batch too. The gremlin is also taunting us. So I'm like, who the hell's speaking with her? Yeah, right there.
Yep, I'm alright.
Ah.
Anyway, this next pull, I've crushed many healers by doing a wall pull here.
Alright, we'll take it slow.
So I do not know how viable it is.
We'll not push our low. Especially since I'm like stuff still in the food. So I should just add a thank you for the Lord of Crimes. I know, Astro. I see what you're doing. I appreciate it.
The what?
the being handed the Lord of Crowns cards.
I mean, you're the only one who's
who can use them.
here.
But you'd be surprised how some don't still seem to accept that.
Alright, let's fight these guys. Whoa. Alright, time for the second boss.
Oh shit.
Who's the second boss?
Oh, it's Celine.
Look! It's a great character. It's Tesla, the Forgiven.
Tesla the Forgiven. That's such a name.
Also, there is a fun little thing. If you do the trust system, the characters with the trusts do have little. They can have little quirks. Like if you bring Alice, she will be very. She will go ... when you get here, and then Alphino I think will say, "Is everything all right?" And she won't say anything.
Oh, that's really nice. Though. I like that.
So there are details. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see over your head.
Yes, that's where it's going.
2, 3, 4.
I guess it must have hit me already when it started.
Yeah, it hit you first. Woo.
Yeah, it did break that too. You're right in there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Over here, yeah. I am glad of that the things in here actually are beefy enough to break Blackest Night with like their specials. That that's me did the thing of giving it to other people, having it break, and then be like, I get my free move, and I feel like I got a massive brain.
One, two, three, four.
At least we did manage. We were allowed to free her.
That's Tesseline, she's dead.
I would argue she was already dead a while ago.
She's double dead.
Double dead. Oh, that's just fucked up. I didn't pop out that fucking quick. Ember too.
Here.
Alright, that's cool. Dungeons have a bite. Which I guess, you know, is to be expected with elevating your current content. We're how many hours into the game now?
A lot.
A lot. Feels good having to actually use everything on my thing outside of some bosses. And also being able to. Just even the regular enemy fights are just proper chaotic now, just from the amount of shit we have going on. It's great. Let's see the pile. What's my member for?
Oh dear. I wasn't targeting you for a second.
That's fine.
That's my worst thing about a healer, is that sometimes I don't click.
It could be worse. Sometimes you try to like navigate by the menu, you hit the D-pad one too often one way, and it's like, ah, just give a load of crowns to the other healer.
Alright,
The Burning Village.
let's hit the boss of the dungeon. A gunbreaker
I
weapon.
didn't actually realize that, yeah. Oh, it's gone now. It's fine.
So, there's one thing they learned that makes boss fights even cooler in the intro cutscenes to them. This is our first light port, and let's see if we can figure
title.
out its titles. They add titles now.
Boss titles.
Every first cutscene has a boss title when you fight a boss now. This is our first light ward. There he is.
Time to fucking die, boy. This is some proper, like, actual biblical shit, too. Head crusher. Crushes my head.
I'll get far away. We're near.
I'm
down.
fine.
We gotta break out of the chains.
If or something. It's just gonna slug us. That's a bigger swing than I thought. God damn.
It's the whole side where the arm goes.
It's the Omega trick. It's a wee bit more than the whole side too. shit. Oh yeah, I wonder what that's for. I like the way this thing has to turn itself, but like just patting itself along the ground.
Okay. Oh dear,
Fingers
get out
beating.
of that one. You guys are on the other side, so it's a bit hard to heal unless I get light speed back.
We're also pretty fine though, because like we're in the shadow of the attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just got light speed, so I can move and heal.
Yeah. This is the best part of Astrologian, the light speed on anything. Well, that in the cards.
Alright, and buff. Up and stack.
Left
side.
fist. You get machines. There, get machines. This music is really good though.
That was a tank buster.
Spicy good. Oh, stack.
I love destroying tank busters with Darkest Night though. Blackest Night. I don't know why I call it Darkest Night. I play the tank of Dark Knight. Sometimes we're wrong.
Sometimes yeah, Batman gets in there a wee bit. Perish. Eat shit.
Anyway, did they explain what happens when normal people kill Light Wardens while I'm gone?
Yeah, they basically explodes into a giant flow of light into the nearest person. And that
They
essentially
become the
makes a
next
new
Light
one.
Warden.
Yeah.
So they are undestroyable so far.
But we're pretty good about that sort of thing. That's what I got. It's just the book.
It's not just a book, it's a grimoire. Like Nier. Everyone likes Nier. I healed. I did my job.
Yeah. I tanked. I did my job.
This was my debut as healer in Gavin's stream.
Yeah. Alright, get in.
まずい。大積み杭から光の放出が始まりました。あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いや、撤退は不要だ。確かに大積み杭を殺せば有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積み杭を生み出し、人類はこの100年まともに反撃すらできなかった。しかし唯一それを相殺できる力がある。 それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。
Big part of light effort kind of means nothing against the actual just full tilt. You are the light. Wonder if we can hotwire this juice to Heidelin.
Eat light. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, then it goes. That's it.
That's not just it.
Oh, yes, we get to do it. Part the sky.
見よ、大罪食いが放っていた光。
We just repel the light into itself and blow it open.
今戻る。
Oh, we're good. Warrior of Light or Warrior of Dark? What's the difference at this point? We have weather conditions in this area back now, don't we?
Yes. So that's if you check the Skywatcher, it's gonna be weather in Lakeland and eternal light everywhere else, because the Skywatcher is also your progress of liberation in this expansion.
Yeah.
An unintended effect of a rather benign mechanic, and it isn't brought up, but you just look at the Skywatcher and you look at the places where weather happens now, and you're like, wow, this fills me with a joy.
That's
and
the
it's not
fucking...
it's not even what it's supposed to do. It's emergent design.
That's the fucking gameplay story integration I play Final Fantasy IV, goddammit. That's why this series is as fucking great as I claim it is, because it does little things like this all over the place.
Gavin. Shadowbringers!
Just fucking eat shit, entire rest of industry. They must be flipping your shit. So the big ethereal version of Shadowbringers in the background too.
なんて美しい。これは一体。
夜空さ、本当の。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大罪食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。水晶湖。
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い長い年月待ち続けていた。光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなた。今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大罪食いが撃たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に。
I don't know if they're gonna have to flee through the other light realms, because I imagine the night just fucking terrifies them if it doesn't just destroy them.
取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。
Inverse vampires.
各地にはまだ大罪食いが潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。さ 最大にして最後の抗いを。それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。
I mean, in a way, yeah, it was, you know, summoning us here against our will is wrong. But, you know, if you didn't, I'd just be walking to my death. So,
この比例はいずれ必ず私の力。
I think it balances out, but as you like, XIV.
私たちに力を。罪食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
Hello.
Your good friend Ardbird, he's just there.
Yeah, just watching.
それにしてもあなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょう。
I'll say he pulled an entire goddamn tower here. I think he's fine for Aether.
この地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムのために平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
We have successfully murdered correctly, and justly at that.
まだ町はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。意外だろうか。だがこれ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸に
It
疲れ
has
てし
been
まう。
100 years, so yes, he is old.
He is quite old.
分かったわ。
But his crystalness makes him very young in the body because how much organic material does he really have to get old anymore?
遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず罪食いを倒そう。それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
Hello, my boy.
So it was night in the cutscene, so you could do the parting for
It's
the dark
day
sky.
at present, yeah.
It's actually day right now, but it's regular day, not scary day.
It's regular nice day, and oh my, what a difference a blue sky makes. That's some mad usage of like lighting and stuff going on for like the hell light versus just natural light. Yeah, like as it kind of goes along with the intro, but like as first dungeons go, fuck me, that's strong.
Yeah. I think I know it's the lighting itself that makes it menacing, but I think the thing that makes the primordial everlasting light kinda to me is just the fact that when you went to Amarang, it's like it's cold at night, and I'm like, but it's so bright.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it does not give any temperature, so it feels the same as night and day.
But
it's just bright. So that's kind of the thing that made me go, I don't vibe with that one. That doesn't gel with me.
Also, like, just as a dungeon, that was really nifty. That was like, you know, most of the dungeons we do are basically that, dungeons. Like, we're running on a place, like a castle, a building, an installation, or cave, or like, you know, dense jungle, or whatever the fuck. That was just straight up like a forest path to a little village.
Yeah. I think they've done plenty of interesting outside dungeons though, like Bard's Metal and the like.
That's actually, I was going to make that comparison. This is it's very like that one in that sense, in that it's like, it's unlike the majority. Like, they have done really neat outdoor dungeons, and of course even all the dungeons they have do that are more traditional all vary themselves pretty well, especially after Realm Reborn. Like, that one does strike out pretty noticeably. It has very interesting start. It's almost like the starting stage of like fucking Golden Axe or something. It's got that vibe to it almost. It's good. It's very good.
Brave Fox's Long Stop was actually the first outdoors dungeon.
Yes, I remember that. It comes up in the roulette sometimes. I'm always surprised when it actually changes light based on the day, at the time of day whenever I go into it.
Yeah, and then there's ones that are like open air, like Stone Vigil and stuff, but those are inside. I like when they change with the time of day. Unfortunately, that dungeon can't change with the time of day. It's in everlasting light always.
Well, yeah. And nice, yeah. That's kind of how it has to be. Oh yeah, understandably. You know, you can't exactly just be like, oh yeah, you know, I fixed it. I just showed up and fixed this guy. They're gonna flip shit. It's been like this for 100 years. There are people, lots of people here, have never actually seen this before. I mean, I imagine Vother's just gonna pitch a tantrum and then panic. Penchant for mystery is nothing new. You'll not even need to shutter the windows tonight. Did Baba, looked up a hint guide for location of the last secret level, but I solved every puzzle in the game on my own, so that's quite satisfying. Hey, well done. I haven't seen some of the puzzles in that game. That is quite the feat, actually. Ali says checking for any remnants of Tesleen. Bless. Also, just to establish again, that is an aspect I really like. That not only did they not wait on it, and they didn't, you know, like, they didn't trail out, they didn't waver on it or anything. It's literally the senator you see, like, strike someone down before your very eyes is like the first boss of the first dungeon. You get to it, you gank it, you know, you seize your time back. Then the second one was Tesleen herself, and to me just, okay, like, you know, right the wrong that you couldn't do because of, you know, cutscene and choreography and stuff. It was quite a view. And I just it's related to the thing of like being annoyed at the Heavensward patches for not letting you do anything and all that. Like Shadowbringers right away is letting me do things. I appreciate
in the cutscene
it.
with Tesleen, you were just very far away.
We were, but also, yeah. I feel like we could have got to the thing first and we didn't stop the gawk. But, it set up that dungeon, set up those moments, sets up that wee bit of always Sailor wanting to go back. Is incredibly well done. I appreciate it. The person who wrote the Dark Knight questline, where you get to do things, take action, and be the center, is letting you do that in the main story, and I appreciate it a lot.
Yes.
Shadowbringers good, in fact. Shadowbringers great, in fact. On we go.
Well, I did say, I know I said, yeah, I like
Yep.
Stormblood, it's still pretty good, and you said, you like it, we can see why. I'm just gonna say, Shadowbringers makes Stormblood looks like it's wearing a pair of clown shoes.
Yeah, I can see that. In terms of like how it executes stuff, how it like sets up, follows through, and does it, and like the efficiency, especially with which it does it. Like the entire bit where you went to like, what is it? It's Morsuk? The
Mordsuk, yes.
Mordsuk. That's the one. When you go there, and yeah, you have to do little, like little tasks and all, but it's all like very neatly woven into the world building. There's also, you only do like essentially, one's like you pick up 3 things, but it is essentially only 2 actual tasks. The rest is just talking to people and getting flavor. It just does it a lot more efficiently and expediently, and gets the point across far more strongly because of it. Than, like, show up to town, do 3 things, have all 3 people tell you, oh man, Imperialism bad. It's like, yeah, no. Granted, you are exploring angles of imperialism and colonialism that, don't often get touched on in things like this.
Yes.
But the way you're doing it is a bit, okay, I know. But yeah, I got it. Whereas, just the thing, actually, the fact that it isn't explicitly told you can just notice, oh hey, they're not beast tribes here, they're just people. They're just citizens like everyone else, they're just about. They have their own towns, everyone talks to them, there's no like, it's them kobolds, they're a bit weird sometimes. It's none of that, it's like literally just, oh yeah, that's Gangun, that's Gun. That's Gangun.
That's Tauntaun.
That's Tauntaun, they're just dudes. Tauntaun's a bit weird, but it's fine.
Talk to the Skywatcher.
That's right. You having a fucking moment, Skywatcher? Yeah, the Crystarium and Lakeland are free. We got clouds on the way. 3 or 4 to go.
It has started storming outside.
Oh, hopefully will not be any interruptions. I will probably only go on for like another half hour or so anyway.
Probably. Because you gotta work again.
Yep.
It's a week. It's still the week from yesterday. That's the same week. Nothing has changed. It's just more good Shadowbringers content.
Fuck me, is it good? And it's been a while since I played a stealth game. I think I'll play Thief 3 of the fan patch next. I don't know how well the fan patch holds up, or like, if, well, when it holds up is the word, but like how much it does like improve on. So that'll probably be a laugh. Oh yeah, it's the guy that... it's the Rogadin from the 1.0 trailer.
Yes. Even though he's a Gald gent now. Because this is a different place. Even though
you
it's
know.
the same race.
Same thing at the end of the day.
Same thing. Anyway, are you ready to learn about role quests?
Ah, these things. These things I hear so much about.
Yes. There's so many jobs that what if we just made 4 quests? 1 for healers, 1 for tanks, 1 for magic, 1 for physical. Although in Endwalker they're gonna differentiate between melee and ranged, because physical is a bit too broad.
Mm. The cardinal virtues. The sure appearance of the villains that caused the flood, huh?
Yep.
Ransom. Lurik. Hey, it's a dwarf.
Lalafels!
Oh.
Are this one, they're Final Fantasy IV dwarves in the first.
Oh, Final Fantasy 3 dwarves, actually.
Well, they were also in
They
4,
were also
though.
in 4. They're exactly the same on 4, but they started in 3.
I didn't play 3. Because everyone says it's...
It hasn't aged well. This is a bit of like that.
I started with the Super Nintendo ones because that's where everyone says, yeah, it's getting good.
Yeah, basically, that's where it gets spicy. Well, yeah, that's where they're like, ah, we got the room to make story.
Anyway, dwarves.
That
Yep,
is
there
funny
you
to
go.
me, though. Like, Lalafels on here are just dwarves. That's a good one. I respect that.
And the shadowy faced yellow eyes like they do, that's actually just a mask that is like cultural.
God bless.
They are actual Lalafels under it.
That's funny. So really, you could, I presume you can get that mask then, probably from somewhere around here. But So, these are the ones where, like, you hit them up, you do their quest line, and then after that you get your final, not your final, your level 80 job quest, which is just like...
Yes, you have access to the level 80 job quest in
Okay.
the source. And if you do all 4 role quests, there's a 5th secret quest line that has lore implications, I've heard. I haven't done it yet, but that's also why I wanted to, because Red Mage I was leveling, and Astrologian I've been leveling to do magic and healing. I had physical DPS and tank already done.
I'm actually close enough that I could swing next. Astrologian's 80, Dragoon is 80, and Black Mage is 76. Of course, Dark Knight is 80. Pretty close. We may do that as a side thing. Like some stream, like when doing what, maybe in place of the Hildebrands or something, depending on how long they are. But, you know, I'd have to get Black Mage to 80, and then we could have we could see. That intrigues.
Anyway, that's why they said go to the bar. These are your role quests.
Ooh.
They integrate directly with the main story.
So
Job quests prior have just been your own little adventure.
Would you think then we should probably do them as we run, do you think, or?
Yes. Or no, I don't know.
Okay. Well, actually, we'll see. We'll, you know, clear this one up, and I think we'll try the tank one and see what happens.
Because there's a point in the main story that says to go further, you have to finish a role quest.
Ah.
So if you wanted to do the whole thing then, that would work. If you wanted to do a little bit.
Yeah, if there's a point where it says, like, do a role quest, I think I can just do all of them then.
It's only 5, I think, quests. I think 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, I think is how it goes. Or maybe it also has a 71 as well.
Okay.
I'm not certain.
Well, I think then...
It might not have.
Yeah.
It might not because the dungeon is 71.
Yeah, no, like that says 70, I imagine that's an introductory one, and then the actual ones are probably 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeti.
Yes.
I think then, like, if we get to the point where it says do a role quest, I'll probably just sling all of them then and see what happens. I don't know. It would be thematically appropriate anyway, because even just looking at the art for that one, and seeing like the hell-scarred face of like the paladin from the Warriors of Dark, or well, the first Warriors of Light. Might as well, you know, free them from their suffering.
Plot in-room again. The in-room is very important for this story.
Pop the window, and yep. The night sky this time. I like that little...
It is night in-game right now.
I like that little reciprocation. Oh, could that just be like daytime sky then?
No, it's gonna be night just like it was night in the cutscene, but it is night right now, so it fits.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny how that works out. This time we're the dark ones. He did warn us, to be fair. Oh, you got that backwards, actually. That's a goof of the line. So we went to Amarang first.
Word wrong! Broken game, fix Square Enix.
Patch went.
あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか？そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
Yeah, you've been through this shit, huh?
これが本当の夜空。会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
Minfilia? Oh, that's not good.
What's going on in the Magitech facility in the source? Hey, you're not there to do things, so things could go bad.
Oh, people are fucking about.
Yeah.
It's our boy.
Estinian. So Estinian's here to pick up the slack while you are away. So it's Estinian time. Estinian's adventures in the source. The Scion's hired him to do your job.
Oh, look who he met up with.
Gaius.
I like that. They were using stealth to be careful about this, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna speedrun your facility.
その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるが。
Yeah, Estinian doesn't fuck about. You're in his way, you go down, and that's it. I do appreciate that he was going to be extremely ritual about this too.
なるほど、大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。おお、それを知るとなると、やはり赤土
Yo, a bit of a silent yet, we might as well.
こちらが望んだわけじゃないのな。居場所を
Oh, we did. Sick.
事情を押し付けられたのさ。
Who was the wily kid who saw that one through?
どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女も。
Kryles hunted him down. The Lalafels found him. He could not escape the tiny potatoes.
I want to see if I can find this picture.
外の者を頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。かの英雄はどうしている。さてね。
It might take a while, so you keep on reading new stuff. So you're away, Estinian, take your place for a while.
I mean, you know, if anyone's suited to do it, it's him.
新兵器黒バラのことであれば我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
Also, I believe Tataru and Kryle looking for Estinian is one of the side stories for Shadowbringers on the website.
一体どれほどの価値がある。
I don't like that touch of it. He is ultimately still an imperialist.
その黒バラってのか。その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー。
There we go. Yeah, it isn't so much a regular poison gas as it just stops the ether, which, yeah, combined with the thinning thing. There it is.
少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人のすべてを抹殺できよう。
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ今すぐに。
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。竜騎士エスティニアンよ。これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ尊しよう。我らは共に真実を追い求めるに。しばし手を組まぬか。俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。
Given you did this floor with our lancer in a single blow.
何でもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。その件については我も聞き及んでいる。
Everyone's very well informed, aren't they?
バリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。テート、ガレマルド、魔道場へ。
Our murder lads are making their way, returning their way to Garlemald.
Did I say Estinian Adventures in the source? I should have said Estinian Gaius Team Up Big Moment Adventures.
That's a hell of a purr. So I would say let's go ahead and repel them. And or, you know, just run you more darn and be done with it. Alright. Ah, it's the hunt quest. It's a good thing no one from Crystarium has actually seen me fighting as well, to be fair. Be pretty hard to be like, oh no, I'm not the mysterious warrior of darkness who brought, you know, the night back. I just haven't, you know, coat my giant sword in like radiant purple dark energies to beat shit with. It's completely separate. I do like that though.
「いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。 レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。彼らの目的は大積食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
水晶港ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。みんなこちらへ。
Alright, group huddle. We got a plan.
切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが許しておくれ。バニッシュ。
Oh, we vanish. It's usually a blue magic spell in Final Fantasy games. Sometimes another class of magic, but mainly blue.
入ってくれ。驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
Isn't he just ominous looking?
This guy.
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町のものか。
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
我が主ドンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。
Relatious between man and sin eater.
衝動的な戦いによって
You think he's in it, or do you think he realizes how fucking stupid he sounds?
故に貴公の町が大積み食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば進軍も致し方なし。
そういうことであればこちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大積み食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして私たちは
Yeah, fucking tell him.
美しい空を歓迎している。
This owns, actually. The night sky is cool. No worries, Emily. Thanks for dropping in. I'll probably be done before you're back. It's good to know, though, that King and Asher is fully recommended.
もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら進軍するがいい。
He really did just say, fucking try me, cunt.
罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたと動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろ
う。愚かな。積み食いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。
この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。しかし貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投稿を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
I can't find the picture.
Oh.
It was a funny meme. It was Tataru, Kryle, and Estinian. And Tataru and Kryle see a photo booth and they're like, "Come on, Estinian, let's get our pictures taken." And then Estinian says, "No, I don't want to." And then Kryle says, "I'm having an echo of you, Estinian. You're home alone on a Friday night. Don't let me tell you what I'm seeing here." Because that's how Kryle blackmail him. She just keeps doing the echo to Estinian and he gets mad about it.
That's fucking funny.
That's what the story, the short story is about. Because in the short story, all it says is Kryle uses the echo on Estinian, and then in like the narration, it's like it could be anything. He has a storied history, and then it says Kryle looked on Estinian with pity, and she says, "I'm not gonna say what I saw right now. I'm not that mean."
The most cutting of them all. That wasn't some tragedy, sure. That wasn't some like actual emotional tragedy she saw. She just saw something pathetic. Alice, he outright said, "Oh, if they reveal themselves and you see them," he knew. There's once I like someone like trying to pull that, "Oh, I know the really hard thing just to be how the response of like why you even fucking pretend." Just be called out by one of the Invisibles.
I think he heard you is what happened. Got very keen hearing. He's a very strong guy. That is one thing though, he's been around since before Valkyrie.
We should probably just pillage you more right now.
But they have sin eaters, so they're currently stronger than us.
I kind of literally eat those.
One at a time, but what about many?
That's what a tank is for.
What about all the people who aren't you in the Crystarium? That's actually the real problem.
Well, I mean, yeah, but when I say, like, oh, let's just, like, you know, deal with it, I mean, I'm kicking the door in and I'm, like, spearing him in the gut and then eating his lion. But, you know, that's not how we do things in this game. As not every game can just be Doom, sadly. I joke.
いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。
Also, they do talk a big game about Eilmore's like military and all, but the place seems like barely equipped compared to the Crystarium, which just has guns all over the place.
むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば。 この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well.
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
Nope, now we gotta kick the place up.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですし。
Having mentored generations of Minfilias. Pardon?
She said what she said.
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。アルフィノとアリ勢にも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人から
Alright, that throws me for a loop.
了解。
Oh, I suppose the Minfilia we saw, that was not the tiny girl Minfilia from the Shadowbringers trailer, which,
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
Alright. Born, I'm gonna need you to tell me words about, Minfilias? Plural?
Minfilias, plural.
So it says, whatever you're thinking you're about to be told is not gonna be it. Expect me. Can't help but noticing that Morin keeps pointing us towards children's illustrated books.
He's pointing you to picture books so they can do a visual cutscene.
It is, but the implication is either Morin is quite fond of them or Morin thinks they're appropriate for us. Which is, do what I do, walk around just echoing the library and see where it is. There we go.
Anyway, the Crystarium is nice at night as well.
I can imagine. I mean, even like in here, where like the darker lighting and opposite the domes, it's actually quite pleasant. It's very aesthetic in here when it's night.
Yeah, it's about to be morning again in game though.
Hmm. This is quite some art. That's why you more wants than every Minfilia can get.
Minfilia will return.
And now Yulmore actually likes Sin Eater, so that's not good. Yeah, the first is fucked. They're just finding new facets of ways to be fucked with a capital F. Ah.
It's almost like we saw that in a CG trailer.
So that's what that was. I was wondering when that would come into it.
What a weird plot point that is great.
Yeah, that's some... Again, that is like some like Drakengard shit I've said before, but by itself, like... That is like very like, whoa, you're fucking going places here.
They're going so many places.
I mean, that's not gonna stop them. Hey, we can presume Thanker's gonna kick in Yulmore's door again, so... you know, 2 tanks. We got this. Yeah, they would know the gig is up when we both show up, and I'm just also slinging darkness around to kill their soldiers and kick everything over.
単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。
And you did quite, well, not literally, but you did basically tell him, oh yeah, try me, cunt. So, you know, I guess we're doing this any which way.
ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
Fuck it, we're all in.
未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてる。
Oh, they got a whole water system going.
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
That's funny thinking about it. The Crystarium is basically built for self-sufficiency and all that, and that was Alphino's core problem with Eulmore, is that the people were not allowed to be self-sufficient. They were dependent on Eulmore and elites, basically, you know, capricious whims. Funny
時
that
が
way.
来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
お前、それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し 罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。
賛成。
賛成。
それにあたって策のある者は。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も
I love that. If we are denounced as villains, we shall embrace our villainy.
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇、その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んで巫女を救助します。
分かった。その作戦で行こう。各自。
It is nice seeing,
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも
like
役目を
seeing
くれるんです
NPCs
ね。
actually be that proactive about one of these things, you know?
Yeah.
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
I like that after she made the sass about his like shitty salute, he just shrugs in the background. It's funny. So we're getting the Crystarian guard armor, right?
Yeah.
We really walk around here. I know that. Oh, we got a map. Some of the ways into like these buildings are a wee bit odd though in the Crystarium. Things don't tend to grow back, but that doesn't mean they can't. That being said, I think this is where we'll pause for the night. Given the time. Aye, this will be where we pause for the night. Alright then. Shadowbringers very good. It is kind of a noticeable step up, especially from like similar points in Stormblood. Much as I like Stormblood and all, like the intro being, especially the intro still being like mostly Alamigo at that point, is kind of like, you know, it doesn't quite stack up. You know, it didn't fully find it. Had some, like, you know, like the Xenos fight early on being like a marked difference in how it handled, you know, like gameplay story integration was very nice. But beyond that, the Alamegan part, even from the start, is just kind of there. It's kind of direct and, you know, standard. Whereas this kind of does, it's going in many directions, and like swinging all kinds of new styles and tricks that the rest of the game just hasn't had or done.
High quality.
It's nuts. It's fucking nuts to see. That'll be us for the night. Thank you, Evan, for playing and being here. And yeah, thanks for watching, anyone, and good night.